Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, here we go. It's JKJ live and local at Lone Tree, Colorado. Having some fun here at Denver's Mix 100. Big show today, including sold-out tickets that we're going to be giving away to Benson Boone. This is a hot ticket. A lot of people messaging us saying, hey, when can I win those tickets? Well, 7:30 today during Fast Five, so set those reminders in your phones and try to play Fast Five. I should also let you know that this here morning show is brought to you by Safeway, where they are proud to support local Colorado growers, where you can find peak summer produce from sweet corn to them juicy peaches, picked at their freshest. Shop local at Safeway.com or find them in the Safeway app. Katie, you doing all right?
I'm okay.
All right, good. Just want to make sure.
I know. Yeah. Thank you for checking in. Things are great.
Yeah, I just want to... This is, what's the thing when they send the cops to your house to check on you?
Welfare
check. Or welfare, yeah.
It's a welfare check right now.
I'm okay. Doing all
Yeah,
right.
you doing all right?
The sun came up another
All
day,
right.
or at least it's, probably sure. I'm
It's
pretty
up.
sure it did. Okay,
Yeah.
good. Yes, it
It's
did.
up. It's sunny.
Came
Yeah.
up. Things keep going. World keeps spinning.
Okay.
Here we are. Right?
Katie had a bad experience with a dude this weekend, so just checking in on you.
No,
the amount of people that approached me yesterday, even my own mother, who was like, "Is Katie doing okay?"
No.
Like,
You know,
she's fine.
The
She'll bounce back.
The funniest thing to me is while I was telling my story, the text line was going crazy with Katy and Josh. You better give her a hug right now because she is not okay.
Jeremy and Josh.
I'm sorry, Jeremy and
Jeremy.
Josh. Yeah.
Give
That's
Katie
all
a
right.
It's
hug.
early.
You can hug
Give Katie
yourself.
a hug. I'll hug myself all day, but yeah, there was definitely some concern for me yesterday. But I'm okay. I'm all right. I'm doing
Okay,
all
good.
right.
Good.
It's just fine.
I feel like you should have that renewed
um,
sense of like self-worth and happiness and be like, I've got this. I'm going to take on the world. I don't need no man like
Nah,
that.
just lay on the couch and get
Yeah,
stoned.
we're working towards that.
Okay,
We're not
good,
quite
good.
there yet,
Oh,
but
good.
you know, it's
It'll
like
come.
we're.
She's on the lay on the couch and get stoned phase.
No, not that last part, but one
not
day
that
at a
bad.
time is absolutely right. It's working
Okay.
through this one foot in front of the other.
Good.
It's funny, like, yeah.
All right.
It's just
Well,
funny.
let me shift to the right here. Josh, are
Okay.
you doing okay?
I'm great.
Okay, because I saw some pictures of you last night with that stupid hip pack purse again. Are you doing all right?
You know what?
Did you get beat?
I'm
Did anybody pummel
fantastic.
you?
No, I got
For looking like an
compliments.
idiot?
I got compliments on it, actually. I wore it, and I honestly did wear it kind of specifically for you because of what you said
Oh,
yesterday
my
on the
God.
show, just about how silly you think it is.
It's ridiculous.
And I started out the night wearing it like a normal person, like
Okay.
a normal fanny pack, and then I knew that pictures were going to be taken at
so
the
you
event that
switched
I
it
was
up.
at, and I was like, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to post it, and I'm going to see what
Oh,
Jeremy
I
says.
saw it. And I went,
And it took
not
about 0.5
again.
seconds for me to walk in here
Yeah.
and have you be like, what
He
were you
walked
wearing
into the
last night?
studio wearing it this morning, and I wrestled him down.
It holds everything. It's so
Uh-huh,
nice. And
yeah.
Jared, this is the difference. When it's on
not
your
holding a
chest,
man card,
when it's
though.
across your chest,
Uh-huh.
you can read. It's so much more accessible
Yeah.
than on your
For
hip.
all your things.
So much more accessible
For your
than on the hip.
chapstick
Can I say something?
and your nail polish.
Okay.
What?
No, not the nail polish. But I did end up going to the Hillary Duff concert last night.
It looked fun.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I had not been to Red Rocks in a long time. Always forget the hike that it is to get up there, and it's just wow, huffing and puffing. But one thing that is interesting to me was I was able to bring the fanny pack in there. They allow a little small bag, and I brought it up there, and I had all like my wallet and some chapstick and not nail polish. But I had a pack of gum, and I did not know.
You can't bring
Oh,
gum
yeah,
in.
no gum.
Yeah.
Because you'll ruin it.
Yeah.
You'll ruin it for everybody.
So
Yes.
bummed.
Same.
Because I brought a full brand new, like I had just taken the plastic wrapping off, and I'm like, hey, does anybody need some gum? Anybody need some gum?
Yeah.
And this, I mean, I got tracked down.
They don't want
Oh,
you
it was
sticking it under
crazy.
the seats or on
Yes.
the
And
rocks.
I get it.
Because you know
Yes.
people will.
Yes,
totally,
they do.
totally understand that. But I was so bummed that I was like, I had not even taken a piece out of it yet.
You got to
And
smuggle it in your butt cheeks.
I got tracked down. See, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and then
No
hand
one-
it out to
no
your
one
friends.
told
Don't share
me.
that gum
Yeah.
after that.
And then you're like,
please.
who wants some
That
gum?
is, that is not public gum after that.
Yeah, sure it
good.
is.
Fresh
You're like,
breath.
it's our little
I
secret.
have been flagged for that too, and that is an important PSA we get out there into the community. Don't
No
bring your gum into Red Rocks; they will take it from
Yeah.
You can
Good,
bring
as they
drinks in.
should.
Yeah,
as
they should. But I don't think a lot of people know that you
Had no
can't bring
clue.
it in. And I'm the same. I had like a full pack of gum when I went in there, and I was like, Oh, no, I don't want to give you my gum.
Can you imagine the thousands of people that come in and out of there, and if they all had gum, and
Oh,
you know where it
totally.
would end up?
You're right.
Absolutely.
And
We
yeah,
understand.
I'm not arguing, but like she looked at my fanny pack and it looked like she looked at me like I brought a knife, and she was like, "No,
Well,
no
of course you got
gum."
flagged because she's like, "Here's a grown ass man wearing a fanny pack across his
Wasn't
chest."
the only
So
one.
He's
You ain't-
sus. I know he's
you
sus.
ain't smuggling nothing in with that. That they have alarms that go off like nerd
Shut up,
alert,
you
nerd
jerk.
alert, nerd alert. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's Jeremy, Katy, Josh here at Mix 100. The three of us are like Ninja Turtles. We like to bring people pizza. We are big fans of pizza. I want to be Michelangelo.
No, I was just going to say. Okay, I want to be Leonardo because blue's my favorite color.
Okay.
And I like his swords, so.
I want to be the rat.
And Josh is Splinter.
Yeah, let me be Splinter. I like
We need
Splinter.
April O'Neil in here. Didn't Megan
funny,
Fox
I don't.
play
Yeah.
April O'Neil in one of
April
yeah.
O'Neil.
Yeah.
Who's going to be Casey Jones?
Oh, yeah.
Me.
Yeah.
Big Rob.
Okay, and Shredder. We need a Shredder up in here. A couple people to play the
Our
foot.
engineer, Jason.
Okay,
Yeah,
good. We got it
yeah.
all figured out.
Why are we talking about all this nonsense? Well, we got something called Slice Slice Baby going on this summer. Tell us about it, Katy.
That's pizza for everybody. And all you have to do is get to mix100.com and sign up you and your business because that's how it works. We show up to your place of business with Bojo's Pizza. And it's just a good old time. We get to see what you do, what your job entails, get to know you a little bit. Everybody gets to munch on Colorado's best pizza.
Sometimes we feed it to you.
Exactly. Yeah. Like my cheese drippy, bruh. And so I just did it for you.
Yeah.
I just did it.
I hit the button. It's not working. So there it goes.
There it is.
Might need to reboot this computer.
But yeah, it is just the best of times. So it starts with you getting to mix100.com and tell us why you want a pizza party with JKJ.
Yeah, do it today. Do it right now.
Do it
all
right now. Get on that.
It's a good time, bro. Well, we like to give you a little taste of sports on this here morning show each and every day. I was just reading the story about a new world record was set this past Saturday when 31,075 people took to the skies for a coordinated skydiving event across 43 countries in a single day.
Wow.
It was known as the World Skydiving Day, and it was organized by the U.S. Parachute Association. Yep.
There's a thing. I was just
there's a
wait
thing.
minute.
They just go floating through life, don't they?
Oh, they sure
silly.
do.
Because it's a
Silly.
parachute, right? Get it? It surpassed the previous record of 30,351 jumps set in 2024. But the bottom line is that's a lot of people jumping from the sky.
Absolutely.
31,000 people. And everything went off without a hitch.
How is there not a traffic jam?
I know.
know,
Have y'all
right?
ever done that?
Oh,
Jumped
God,
out of an
no.
airplane? I've
No.
done the
No,
indoor
no, no,
skydiving,
no.
which is so much fun. Like,
I've done
I
that
love
too,
it,
but it turns you into the letter U.
It does, and you can't. Nobody looks cool when they're doing that. Like you
No.
always look like a fool when you have just.
And I told you my
you
thing
know?
with that. Not
Yeah.
only did it turn me into the letter U, but the force that's blowing up on you really makes your jumpsuit tight.
It does.
So
No
And
imagination.
It
your
shows
face,
everything.
It's like.
well, I wasn't worried about my face.
Well, no, the wind that hits
Yeah,
your face
yeah.
and makes your cheeks go up.
But everybody was looking at my bulge.
Oh
Anyway,
yeah, right. Okay.
Everybody.
You-
everybody was.
You really tried
everybody
to make that
commented.
a thing, didn't
They couldn't
you?
find
You
it.
really
Yeah,
tried
no,
to
I put a potato in
It's
the
like
front
that.
pocket before I went in there. Like, whoa!
Set a russet.
Once that flew out, though,
You excited to take the jump today, Jer? Anyway, so that went on. And then get this. Tom Brady has been flirting lately with the idea of doing a match in the WWE. Now, it seems like he's setting it up because he did slap Logan Paul at an event last week. And then on Sunday during the World Cup final, Brady and Paul were flipping each other off and taking verbal shots at each other. And this has been kind of going on for months, a little back and forth. So they're thinking this is a big setup for Tom Brady to become a very successful WWE superstar now, alongside Logan Paul.
he is so bored.
When is
Like,
he gonna hang it up?
After
I'm like,
retirement,
what?
he's
That's
like,
the thing.
What do I do?
What
with
is
my
he
life?
trying to do right now? Like, I mean, maybe he's just trying to stay incredibly relevant because I
Right?
think Logan Paul is very relevant right now.
He is, yeah.
There's a guy on Barstool Sports that was talking about him. He says, "What is happening with Tom Brady post-retirement? What is happening is one of the greatest downfalls of an icon. His legacy is being lameified. Everything about him is cringy right now."
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's kind of spot on.
He's kind of taking the John Cena route. We're probably going to see him in B movies. And
well, he's
you know
doing
what I
all
mean?
these
He's gonna
roasts
be-
now, too, on Comedy Central, and he's not funny.
He's going to be
not.
like...
He's
and
not like Peyton Manning in that area.
and everything he's saying is not very classy to me. Like, even, I know the roasts are roasts, but it's like, it's not Tom Brady
No.
to me.
He's
So-
going to be endorsing ShamWow next. Like, you know, we're going to
Jeez.
see him
I might
on,
be okay with
as
that,
seen
though.
on TV
That
stuff.
stuff is so
That's
absorbent.
It's so absorbent.
So
I know,
absorbent.
right?
All right, what else is going on, Josh?
Well, hey, card collecting has long been a pastime for children since like the 70s, 80s, 90s, and even before then. It got really popularized in the 90s as well with Pokemon. Pokemon became really popular and trading cards did as well. Well, I feel like it kind of died out for at least my generation in the late 2000s and then through the 2010s. But then COVID-19 happened and it forced, everybody to stay home. And that's when card collecting really started to take off again. In fact, like cards that were really worth around $1,000 in 2020 became so highly valued, even to around $10,000.
Wow.
Just in 2021. So that being said, kids are starting to really enjoy this again. And I love this because like Topps, the brand that sell a bunch of these cards, which are sports cards, which I collected, like the football cards, the baseball cards, all that stuff that I collected as a kid, they're now going for upwards of millions and millions of dollars. And all you got to do is buy a pack and find it. And I think that gives all these little kids hope that have like a quarter or whatever. And this just proved my point yesterday. Yesterday at a Fanatics Fan Fest, a little child who was, I believe it says 8 years old, was able to spend 75 cents in a vending machine for a Topps card, and he found a one-of-one Shohei Ohtani card that was signed, and he get
A signed unicorn card?
it's
What?
yes, it's already valued at $8,000 to $10,000.
Good for
and
him.
This little kid, 8 years old, found it, and he shows his dad. The video is adorable. If you can find it on social media, it's everywhere right now. He pulls out this card and he goes, "Oh, Dad, I got Shohei Ohtani," and his dad grabs it, and the face, he just goes, "Oh!" Like he takes it from him, and the kid like wants the card back, and he's like, "No, we gotta
Shoves the kid to the
I
side.
know, right?
It's so funny to see.
Protect
this,
the
though,
card,
because-
protect the
but
card.
it's true.
Yeah.
He knows the value. And Jared, like
Yeah.
your son loves collecting Pokemon cards. Keep him doing it. Because seriously, if you find those
Nah.
rare gems,
I want him to have a girlfriend.
Okay, you know what?
It's more
do you
important
want
to
a
have
girlfriend?
grandchildren.
Or do you want? I know that's true too. Or do you want to make it rich off of him?
I want him to have friends.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna pass on that.
All right, well, then never mind. But the card collecting is cool.
Yeah, that's very cool. There you go. There's your sports update. Yeah, up next is our Mile High Hype. All the big stories of the day, including a movie theater mishap in Denver that has some people annoyed. I'll play you some audio about a Kelly Clarkson overshare. It's a big one. And we got a story about another thing that AI is ruining. That's about 3 minutes and 7 seconds away with JKJ at Mix 100. Well, Kelly Clarkson just kicked off her Las Vegas residency with some major tummy troubles. She was joking at Saturday night's show that she thought she caught the cyclosporasis or whatever the hell it's called.
Oh, no.
The lettuce farts.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what they should call it.
They should.
Here's her talking to the crowd about it.
That's so funny.
Wow. She went on to say that it was worse than that infamous Bridesmaids scene where the girl goes in the sink, you know.
It's like lava.
You're really
It's coming
doing
out
it
of me like
right
lava.
in the streets.
Hey, leave it up to her to make "Oh Lord"
Man.
sound good, though.
I know.
mean,
I was going to say,
Yeah.
I knew Kelly Clarkson sings when she farts.
Yeah.
I knew it. I knew it.
there it is.
Oh, Lord. Well, thank you for that overshare, Kelly
Yay.
Clarkson.
She's getting
The
drunk.
crowd seemed to love it, so there you go. Another thing that AI is ruining, apparently, according to, who's Steve Irwin's son? Robert Irwin.
Robert Irwin, yeah.
Robert was pointing out that it is ruining wildlife photography because now people are creating all these AI wildlife images. He's like, his specific example was like an eagle riding an elephant. People are coming up with all these crazy scenarios with animals via AI. The photos look incredibly realistic. He's like, and then you see the actual amazing real photo and it's diluted. You're kind of like, okay, there's a buffalo in the wild.
I know.
Whatever. There's not an eagle riding his back.
He makes a really good point. They're ruining nature photos for us.
Yeah, so there you go. I haven't created any animal AI pictures. It's mostly just me doing stupid stuff. I think I should make one of me on the back of an American
You
eagle.
should. You're the
On
elephant.
the back of an eagle?
On the back of
Yes.
an elephant might be a pretty good thing
I
as
wish
well.
my buttons were
Buttons
working.
ain't
I know.
I
your
have an
buttons-
eagle sound. I'm hitting the button right now over and over. I got nothing.
Here.
Yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
I think that's you falling off the eagle.
Ah! For God's sakes, how come nothing ever works in this studio? We got brand new equipment. Nothing ever works.
Yeah.
One final thing, an electronics repair shop is seeing a surge of phones and tablets with moisture damage right now. Why? People are trying to beat the heat by putting them in refrigerators and freezers to cool them down. Especially if you've been using your phone or tablet outside, it's getting really, really hot. So these brainiacs are like, I got to get these in the house immediately and put them in the fridge. Don't do that.
Yeah, right. That's the thought process.
Why would you do that?
An actual news story
Wow.
about people putting their phones and tablets in refrigerators and
You're
freezers.
getting stupider.
Katie, tell your daughter to
goodness.
quit doing that.
Hey, she
All right.
doesn't do that.
What else
Come
you got?
on. A lot of people in Denver upset about their Odyssey experience. So huge mess apparently for moviegoers at specifically the Regal UA Colorado Center in Denver. They were unable to see the most exclusive version of that film. Now we've talked about that, where the Christopher Nolan, the director of the Odyssey, he shot the movie using 70 millimeter film specifically for it to be shown in 70 millimeter IMAX theaters. Now, theaters around the country, they've been experiencing these technical difficulties during film showings, and this is the one right here locally. The problems occurred with the digital projection of the film. So a lot of people were like, 30 minutes in, the picture cut, all we heard was the sound. It was a mess, and like so many people wanted to see this film at this specific theater.
Was this the one that's the IMAX, the actual
Exactly,
IMAX?
the
Okay,
actual
yeah.
IMAX. And so they were talking about how when it happened, they had to transfer the film from digital or to digital, sent as a digital file to those theaters. And some of those theaters' projectors couldn't handle that original file. And that's
You got
why
to put them in the freezer.
they were. That's it. You know what, Jeremy? They didn't have that in the rundown, so maybe they missed that step. But a lot of people who went to go see this movie are saying that they paid the money to see it. They got babysitters. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And then it was completely went to crap. So
That sucks.
yeah, there's a lot of people who were on social media just complaining about it.
Well, and you know those
complaining.
IMAX tickets are so
That's
expensive.
it. Like if you go and you pay like $50 to $80 to see a movie and then it doesn't even work, I know I'd be pretty upset about it too.
Absolutely.
And it's not as easy as just go another day, because again, a lot of people get a lot of things in order to go see these things, and so a lot of people are complaining about it. Hey, maybe this will make them happy. The Denver Colfax Marathon, DIA, and United Airlines, they're all partnering up to give runners the unique experience of running a race on an airport runway.
Oh, that's
Get this.
cool.
It's called the 5K on the Runway, scheduled for Saturday, September 12th. Runners are going to be there at 7 a.m., and it's a sunrise 5K on a runway out at DIA.
Well, that makes
I was
sense,
reading
'cause,
about it.
Yes.
DIA's longest runway is about 3.5 or 3.2 miles. So
Yes.
that makes
Well, the
sense.
thing I was
Exactly.
reading about it too is they're not going to shut it down. They're still going to be letting planes land and take off from
Well,
that
exactly.
runway. So they're going to make it a very unique experience for these runners.
Well, see, and it's only been done one other time out at DIA in 2022,
Yeah.
and that event sold out in 13
It was
hours.
a blast.
I mean, people were.
You got to zigzag and do all these moves,
well,
you know?
No, I mean, they're not
747.
landing it on the runway.
Yeah,
though,
they are.
Marty.
Yeah, they are,
No,
is
they're
what
not.
I was reading.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
No, they're doing it around
The name of this
it,
event is
though.
called the Splat 4K.
Okay, that's not it. That's not it.
Maybe it was a
actually.
different airport.
Registration is underway. It actually started at 5 this morning, and there are only 2,500 spots available. So runcolfax.org. Go there, get registered if this is something that you're interested in. Because again, these are going to fill up quick.
Let's get this bird on the ground.
People really want to go to this 5K on the runway. So make sure you go get registered for that. And then this was such an interesting story to me because I heard about that commuter train through Denver, right? The Colorado Connector. I think they're going to call it Coco or something, the Coco train. But it's a proposed passenger rail service. It is on track to start running between Denver and Fort Collins by 2029. That's not that long away, you know? And so here's the idea with it. It's from the Boulder Daily Camera, this specific info. They're using existing freight tracks. Amtrak is going to operate the 700-foot passenger train. And according to this delivery plan, the first phase, calling for trains traveling up to 79 miles an hour, they're going to have 3 daily trips with they're going to have stops in Denver and Fort Collins. So that's where it's going to go through. And they're going to stop in Boulder, Longmont, and Louisville, along with 6 other communities. So this train is going to go from Denver to Fort Collins every day, and it's going to make all these stops in between, and they're going to have 3. It's going to do this 3 times every day. So I just love it. I think that a lot of people will take advantage of this.
Yeah.
Hopefully it
because there's a
alleviates
lot.
some
Does it
traffic.
stop at Buc-ee's?
They
Oh,
need
they
to have a
should.
stop at Buc-ee's. Come on.
That's brilliant.
If they don't, they need
Call.
to.
I might do
Absolutely.
this. I'll do it when it's new, though, before everybody gets on there and urinates and shoots up.
Exactly. Once it gets, you know that this is going to go downhill. But,
Yeah,
you know, first
it'll
couple
happen.
months, it's going to be awesome.
Before you
So,
find people sleeping
yeah,
on it.
there you go. 2029, start making your plans now.
Yes,
Jared.
it's in
There
my
you go.
calendar.
There's your mile high.
There you go,
hype.
guys. You're up to date on everything that's trending this morning with Jeremy, Katy, and Josh. Hey, don't forget to set those reminders on your smart speakers on your phones. Tell a friend to remind you that in a little over half an hour, we're going to be playing Fast Five. It's our fun, think quick game. The phone lines fill up crazy for this game each and every day at 7:30. Make sure you have our number locked and loaded in your phone. Save it as JKJ, so you can just be like, boom, 303-691-1-MIX, 303-691-1649. So you can get in immediately at 7:30 to play Fast Five with some Benson Boone concert tickets up for grabs. And these babies are sold out. So it is a hot, hot ticket. Hotter than the temperature of the Mile High City, everybody. Benson Boone tickets up for grabs, 7:30 today with JKJ. I got a couple more local stories that I stumbled upon this morning. There's a few farmers out in northern Colorado saying because of the drought, barley production has been cut in half by roughly 50% this year because there's not enough irrigation water available. Now, why is this bad news? Barley supports Colorado's brewing community.
Yeah.
No!
So that means we could have some issues with beer in the near future where there's not enough beer for all you drinkers out there. Which, it has long-term effects because it'll start affecting local businesses and then food prices and then ingredients and blah. The list goes on and on and on.
Well, I mean, you hit the nail on the head. It's affecting the local farmers already. So, it's just, that's not good.
Not good at all. And then get this, as it's 100 degrees outside, people are out shopping for ski gear right now. All because last year's snow season hurt sales so bad. Many stores have massive amounts of ski inventory, unsold skis, snowboards, boots, winter clothing, you name it. They've got a ton of it right now because nobody was buying it last year. So if you're looking for deals, bargain hunters, listen up. Now's your time to get out to, I don't know, where, like REI, Dick's, wherever else you get your ski gear.
Any of those places.
Christie Sports.
Yeah, there you go. And score some sweet deals right now. You can barely touch the steering wheel in your car, but you can go buy skis right now. So just a heads up on that. Which is fine. Go do it. That's a great time to get bargains in the middle of summer for all this stuff.
And that's something you want to save money on because those are spending.
They're so expensive.
So expensive.
Exactly.
Did you guys see that the Spirit Halloween store is going up next door?
What
It's right
is
next.
that?
I know.
I took a picture of it and I was like, what the
It's
frick?
July.
What the frick is going on?
I'm not ready.
That store, though,
I'm not
gonna
ready
lie,
for
I
it.
like
Ain't nobody ready for Halloween candy yet. Not at all. My goodness. He's at the brewery eating chicken wings with his buddies. Leave him alone. So I wandered into the gym yesterday and I had to shake my head because I'm telling you guys, no matter what time of day I go in there, no matter what day of the week I go in there, the same 3 dudes are in there working out. It's these 3 guys who are,
Gym bros.
Can't put their
Gym
arms
bros.
down.
Yeah,
I gotta turn sideways to get through the door, bro. No, I kid you not. Whenever I go in, they are there. What is that?
Like no matter the time, no
Katie,
matter the day.
It could be 6 a.m., it could be noon, it could be 6 p.m. on a Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I walk in, they're there. And you know what I thought? I go, they're probably looking at me like, what's this dork doing in here all the time?
Yeah, it was like,
And why doesn't he have mad gains like us,
yeah,
bro?
right. They're like, he's clearly not doing it right.
Oh my God, it's the weirdest thing. I see these guys and I'm just like, do they live here? Do they crawl up into the ceiling like a little hobbit or something and then come down every day and just hang out?
They're not the dudes that work there or anything?
Yeah.
No, they're
gym
just
bros?
working out, bro.
What do you do for work where you can do that?
That's exactly what I thought. I was like, what do these guys do? They're always here, no
Again,
matter what.
They could be thinking that same thing
Same
about
thing
you.
about me,
because
I know.
If you're going in at, random times on random
Yeah.
days and you don't have a set schedule, they
I
probably
know.
think the same thing. He must be here all the time.
What's
Why
with this
isn't
guy?
it working for him?
I'm going to go over and ask
Katie.
him why. Shut up, Katie. Push-up competition right now. Let's go.
Just kidding.
I'm going to ask them to spot me today just to see. Then I'm going to start up
There
a
you go.
crowd
Can
of
you
chasing.
please do that, but put
Make
like
friends.
10s on each
Spot
side?
me. Yeah.
Make
you go
And
friends.
shake. But I had to laugh because I left yesterday and I almost forgot my water bottle, so I had to scamper back in. And I was telling Katie about it off the air, and she's like, "Oh my God, I've lost so many water bottles this summer."
No, just in the last week, I have lost 2 of my very expensive $40 water bottles.
Oof, ouch.
And one of them, I feel like I left at the airport when I was coming back from New York. And here at DIA, I left it outside when I was waiting for someone to come pick me up. And so, no getting that one back. And then the second one, I truly don't know where I put it. So I'm still trying to retrace my steps and find where it is. But I think that one's long gone too.
Isn't that frustrating?
Yes, it's so And now, if you look at the YouTube stream, you can see that I am rocking a plastic water bottle I found in the kitchen.
It's
here at
like the most
radio station.
generic,
The most generic.
filled with microplastics.
It totally is. It's what I get.
It's like an old school 80s water bottle
It
that
is.
you'd bungee to the side of your Schwinn.
This is what you'd put in your bike rack. Exactly.
Yeah.
But if I lose it, it doesn't matter because I didn't pay $40 for it. So that's what I get. That is just like my sunglasses. I don't pay for sunglasses either because I'm always losing them.
You remind me of my daughter, who's very young. And when we go like hiking or do anything, yeah, it's your soft, supple skin, first of all. But it's always like the entire time we were hiking around Yellowstone and the Tetons and all that, it was like, where's your water bottle?
Yeah.
Don't forget your water bottle.
Yeah.
Do you have your water bottle?
And
We
it's
get out of
funny-
the car. Where's your water bottle?
You need it. You need it, especially this time of year. And I'm wondering, like, what is the universe trying to tell me? Like drink more water.
Yeah,
or,
what is that?
you know,
what is that a sign
stop
of?
throwing
Pay
away
attention to
money.
things.
Pay
Yeah.
attention. All of
Be
these
an
things could
adult?
apply
I
to
don't
me. There's many lessons I can take from this
Yeah.
water bottle
Yeah,
situation.
yeah. Well, stay hydrated, my friend.
Oh,
It's
I
going to be
sure
a
am.
hot one
Thank
today.
you.
All right. Woo, just a few minutes away, 7:30 from Fast Five. And I got some Benson Boone concert tickets up for grabs. Those sold out tickets. A lot of people talking about that show for sure. And Mix 100 has them, all part of our All Access Summer, which is brought to you by Mr. Rooter. So stick around, have some fun with us today at 7:30 with Fast Five. Welfare check. You doing okay, Katie?
I'm fine.
Oh, you're so sweet.
I know.
You're
We just
good
got to keep
dude.
checking in with Katie today because she had a really bad experience with a guy over the weekend.
I did. And again, I
she's
thank
not
everyone
happy.
for texting in and, giving me good feelings of affirmation and making me feel a little better. But
Good
yeah, things
vibes,
are
yeah.
okay. Things are okay.
Are you sure? Are you doing
Yeah.
all right?
I think
You're a little
so.
quiet today.
No,
but
I'm fine. What
Okay.
do you mean? Things
She's
are good.
deep in thought.
I don't
Things are
know.
good.
Reflecting.
I just caught you a couple times just kind of staring at the skylights, but that's all right.
Oh, just contemplating life over here, but then right back. You know what I mean?
You're like,
know
if I
we're-
climbed on the roof
we're
and
way-
jumped through those skylights, would I survive?
It's not far
No,
enough.
I
Nope,
don't
you'll
think it's
just
far
break a
enough, Katie.
leg.
Don't do
No,
that.
it's not.
So this guy came to town from Chicago. It didn't go well. Katie's been in love with him forever, and now she's like, I'm sick of him.
Yeah,
This is it.
I'm done.
No more of this guy forever
I'm done.
and
Are
ever.
you? Or do you
Yeah.
promise us?
But he keeps messaging you.
Well, that's the thing is I, sent him what I thought was the final message. It was, I'm glad you had a good time. Take care of yourself, right? That was my message to him. And he hearted that message last night while I was sleeping. And then he wrote me back and was just trying to continue the conversation. And I'm just like, is this my moment to do I just pretend like nothing happened?
What
and
was the
like,
final message?
The final message from me to him
Yeah.
was literally, I'm glad you had a great time.
Yes.
Take care of yourself. That was it.
That's it.
That was my message to him. Like,
But the way he reads it was,
okay.
I'm glad you had a great time. Take care of yourself.
I know, and that's why texting is so bogus.
That's the
because
thing.
It's like the context.
There's no
is-
emphasis on you.
Yes, there's no. It's everything is lost.
Did
just
you
in
capitalize
translation.
you?
I didn't.
Oh.
I didn't. I should have.
Thumbs
looking back
down
now.
emoji?
But yeah. So then he just messaged back, told me how his day was, and was like, again, yeah, I had such a good time driving through the mountains.
I'll be back out in October.
No, there's no. But I'm just like, at this point,
I
do I
swear.
just like message him back? Like,
Yeah.
Katie,
do
are
I?
you,
No.
No.
What?
And I mean, like, message him back as in, like,
That's how you keep it going.
I don't think you understand how much this hurt me. I need you to now leave me alone. Like that. That is what I want
because
to
Katie,
message him.
Katie,
And you guys are.
he doesn't
just,
care.
I
I'm
know,
sorry.
and
I'm
that's it.
sorry.
You
I'm
just
like,
gotta
he doesn't
block him.
care. So is it like, do I just have to ignore him at this
Should we
point?
call
Yes.
him on the air?
No,
Yes.
no. Please
My
don't
Give
do
me his
that.
number. We'll
Yes.
call him.
Please don't do that.
I don't have his number.
Yeah, I don't
Hey,
want to do
Chicago
that.
guy.
I don't want to do
Hey,
that.
it's
did
the
wasn't
Chicago
cool.
guy.
I don't want to do that, but I do just want, like, I feel bad about just blocking him because again, I've known this person for almost
No.
5 years. I
Ah.
feel bad, but again, I'm also in my head right now. I'm putting myself right back in the situation where like I was truly hurt, and so
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember that, like. Don't forget that feeling. Don't forget how he made
Probably
you feel.
need to just
Made
sit
you
on
feel.
these messages for a few days. You don't need to reply. There's nothing out there that says you need to reply immediately to anything he says.
Yeah.
Sit on him for a week.
Well, can I ask
Calm
you
down a little bit,
do
you know?
Do you feel the need to block him just so you don't reach out again? Because like he'll never know if you don't reply. He'll never know he's blocked.
Yeah.
So, do you feel the need to do that? Like, do you feel the need to reply to him? I mean, after
I feel
everything,
like he doesn't understand
He
how
doesn't
much
care.
this hurt me, and so I feel like
If
maybe
he didn't get it while he was
you'll
here,
never,
know,
you'll
but
never
that's
change.
where-
his
which what I
mind.
heard is he
I-
didn't get it while he was
didn't.
here.
No, neither did I. Again, the important part is me. Me. I'm the important part in this
Right, right.
conversation,
So if he-
especially when it pertains to you two. So
if
it's
he
like,
if he didn't understand like what went down when he was here, then this is just not clicking with this dude. And we've both told you this guy is dense.
I
This
know.
guy's a moron.
And he's not. Oh, yeah, okay.
Well, I mean,
Yeah. well,
I just think that he again. I feel like Josh is more accurate than anything in saying he does not care. And
No,
that
I
was
mean,
a
and
really hard pill to swallow over the weekend.
yeah.
So.
And the text that he sent you is manipulative. He's trying to keep it going, and he knows this weekend wasn't great.
Yeah.
He's not that stupid, Jeremy. He gets it. He's trying to just manipulate you and be like, everything is fine. don't worry, life just continues because he wants to use you.
Yeah.
And that's just the way it is. And I'm so sorry. I really am.
He's dense.
But it's just the way you will never be your true, happy-go-lucky self again until you kind of understand that. And I've had to go through the same thing, and it sucks. It
does.
sucks.
You know,
Do you want me to call him off
No,
here and
I don't
talk to
want
him?
you to
I wish you
I
would.
don't
I
want
want
you
to
to
talk
call
to
him.
him. Like, hey,
I
dude.
don't want
I'm
you
going
to
to smack
call
you
him.
upside the head.
Wouldn't
know.
it suck if we became besties? I was like, you know what, this guy's
God,
not that
that
bad.
would,
Zach,
This
not
guy's
that
not that bad.
The
Are we gonna go out for
biggest-
drinks? And
Biggest punch in
he's
the
seeing this
stomach.
incredible woman in Chicago.
And
He
you
told
know
me all
what?
about her.
No, shut up, Jeremy. God, way to just twist it,
Little
though.
fresh, little fresh
Way
move.
to
Fresh,
twist
sorry.
it.
I'm reeling it back in like a fisherman. Reeling it in. Reeling it in.
Jeez.
It's like if Nick Nat gets a divorce, she's
No,
already seeing
I
a guy,
think
and we're
you
like,
guys-
he's not that bad.
And I think you guys know
What?
how much I like him.
We do.
but,
We
like,
do.
Oh, we
if I
know.
could just put it into just a little bit of a realization for everyone else that like there was a moment in time where everything I did, I kind of like would check in my head like maybe this will get him to really like me, even like
Well, and Katie, last
coming
Thursday
as
you said
far
you
back-
loved him.
As far back as just getting the morning show gig. I was like, oh my gosh, he's gonna love me now. How could he not? So it's gonna take a little time. Still a little fresh, but
is, yeah.
you know what? I won't reach out.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, I'd sit on it for a while. Sit on it and then block him. But in the meantime, we're gonna
I'm
do.
not giving you his number. That's
oh,
for sure.
Oh man, he's a good guy. Good guy, this guy. All right. Well, we'll keep checking in on you throughout the morning.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
We got Fast Five coming up in about 5 minutes. It is definitely time to play Fast Five. So give that number a call, 303-691-1MIX, 303-691-1649. Looking for people that have never played Fast Five before. Would love to talk to some newbies today. We'll get you on the air, get to know you, and then I'll throw a category your way and start a 10-second timer. Within those 10 seconds, you got to give me 5 things that have to do with that category. If you think you can pull that off and you want to be a little radio superstar for a few minutes, give us a call, 303-691-1649. Katie, give us some examples.
Okay, you've asked for things like 5 items you would find in a clown's pocket, so a little silly. You've also asked for 5 things that you can see through. And the one that won it yesterday, Michelle, and that one was so funny, 5 things you wear on your face. She won those tickets for her daughter who woke up out of a dead sleep, and it was really, really funny.
She was very funny yesterday.
Yes, but the categories all over the place when it comes to what she asked, Jer.
We are quickly trying to put everybody on hold who is calling in. So if you get placed on hold, do not hang up. 303-691-1649. Looking for the newbies today. What are we playing for, Katie?
Okay, and that's the reason that mom was so excited. She won her daughter a pair of tickets to see Benson Boone at Ball Arena, and that's coming up a week from Thursday. So a heck of a prize if you can win Fast Five today and all week long.
Let's get her done. Let's have some fun on a Tuesday with JKJ. 303-691-1MIX. 303-691-1649. I'll get you in the studios for Fast Five, just like Jackson. Jackson made it through. Hi, Jackson.
Hi.
Hey.
It's Jackson.
Yeah, I know. This is you.
Sup?
You did it.
This is awesome.
It is awesome. What are you doing today, buddy?
I'm on my way to work right now.
Okay, what do you do for a living?
I work for a foundation repair company.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's intense.
It is intense.
Yeah,
It is intense.
Like the laying the concrete part, or what are you doing there?
Jacking things up and sealing
Yeah.
cracks. Yeah.
Sure.
Go in, put big pieces of metal underneath, and lift houses up.
Yeah, that's really
wow.
neat.
Intense stuff.
That's really neat,
Dang.
buddy. That's neat.
That's impressive.
One of my worst fears is having foundation issues at the house.
It's a completely valid fear to have.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
absolutely.
It's just so expensive, you know?
That's definitely a grown-up
Oh, yeah.
fear.
Yeah.
That's adulting at its finest right there, worrying about foundation issues. Don't
Oh,
grow
it
up,
is.
kids. Don't grow up. All right, Jackson,
Absolutely.
your letter is X, like xylophone. X, the letter X. I need
Xylophone?
five apps on your phone that start with that letter X. Go.
Gosh. Xbox.
1.
Oh,
There's
man.
literally an app just called X, Jackson. It's,
Oh,
you know,
there is?
totally
Yeah,
Twitter.
that was bad.
Son
That
of
was
a...
bad.
I didn't
Xfinity
think of that either, though.
and many more. Many more.
Man.
Yes.
Buddy,
Yeah, that was bad.
you really crapped the bed on that one, but it was nice talking to you and
Yes.
nice meeting
Nice
you.
talking to you, too. Nice talking to you, too.
All right, bud.
Bye,
Bye,
guys.
Jackson.
Later, Gator.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. Who do we got? We got Diane. Hi, Diane.
Good morning.
Hey.
Good.
How are you?
Super dopes.
Good.
Getting ready to start your day, heading to work?
I am. I'm actually at work, and I'm getting ready to start my day, but I'm hoping I can win these tickets for me and my friend first.
I'm telling you, these are hot tickets, Diane.
I know. I'm so excited. And you just played the song, so I feel like that's lucky.
Is that a sign?
Yes, I hope so.
You like Benson Boone's abs?
Yeah. I like his songs, too. But my
Oh.
friend Dale, she loves his abs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dale. Dale's a hornball, isn't she?
Yeah.
He kind of is.
I'm a fan of his backflips.
Oh,
he's
yeah.
got a lot of moves. A lot of moves.
Wee. I got to start doing that, I guess. The ladies love backflips.
We do.
Yes, that's fun, too.
Are you a sports fan, Diane? Sports.
I am.
Yeah, do you like hockey?
I do like hockey. I'm not into sports as much as I used to be, but I don't know. We can see how that goes.
Well, with that being said, give no sequels and no help. Give me 5 movies that are spy-based movies. Go!
Okay. Get Smart.
Yep.
Inspector Gadget. Pink Panther,
Yeah, yeah.
but James Bond and
Oh, you got 4!
Diane, you were
4!
so close.
There's literally a movie called Spy as well with Melissa McCarthy.
oh man,
Son of a.
okay.
Darn it. The Kingsman, right? The
really
whole
close.
Kingsman
Oh, and I
series.
love that movie. Yeah.
Oh, no. And Mission Impossible would be like a spy.
Oh, man.
Oh, nuts.
Yep.
You were so close, Diane, and I tried to throw
I
you
know.
off with the sports stuff. Have a good day.
Okay, well, hopefully I'll try tomorrow. Thank you.
Okay,
You guys
bye.
have a great one.
All right,
Bye-bye.
bye.
Oh, that was nice. Eddie. We got Eddie on the line. Hi, Eddie. Eddie just hung up. Eddie got scared.
Eddie, what's up?
Catherine.
Hello.
Hello. Tell me something good in your life. What's going on right now?
Just work. That's it.
You got a good job?
I do. I love what I do.
That's
Okay.
huge. That's huge.
I work for an immunologist who does infusions, and we're kind of fighting a big insurance company right now.
Oh, get him, girl.
Oh,
Get him. Well, you're
fighting
doing
that good fight.
you're doing the Lord's work.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Thank you for sticking up to him, you know?
Mm.
Man.
What do you do for fun? That seems serious.
Yeah.
Well, I would love to go to a concert. I'm
No,
not a
don't
big
try
concert.
to kiss our butt. What do you do for fun?
I'm a mom, so I spend my days off doing water parks and splash pads and indoor playgrounds.
It's all right. You're creating good memories.
Yeah, it's true. The smile on his face is worth it.
You know what's always funny to me? We don't really do the splash pads anymore, but there was always that one kid that would go over to one of the jets shooting up in the air and he would sit on it.
Stand over it.
Yeah, stand or sit on that jet. He just would sit there on it, you
We
know?
all know what they're doing, right?
He's
We're
like,
like, kid. Stop
What
it.
is
Stop
that?
it right now.
That's not your kid, is it, Catherine?
Oh, no.
All right. Good, because that's the weird kid. All right, you might get this one since you got some kiddos in your life. In 10 seconds, I need some titles from you. I need
Okay.
5 titles of Dr. Seuss books. Go!
ABC, The Cat in the Hat, The Foot Book, Big Fish, Little Fish, Red Fish, Blue Fish, Horton Hears a Who.
Horton Hears the Who.
What was
It
the
was-
first? The first one's called ABC. Is that a Seuss
Oh,
book?
yeah, there's a Seuss book called
Look it up,
ABC.
Katy
Yeah,
Cat.
yeah. Let me make sure.
Is it just
But,
called ABC?
I can, like, visualize it in my
Is it ABC 1, 2, 3?
brain right now.
'Cause if so, I don't know,
It's just
like-
ABC. It's just
It's just
ABC.
literally ABC.
It's literally ABC. Yep.
Catherine, I got to ask you a
Dr.
question.
Seuss's ABC.
Okay.
Do you have a reliable sitter to watch the kids?
Oh, I do. We're a military family, so we have all the people on the base.
Good, because you're going to need to get one because you're going to Red Rocks to see Benson Boone! Hey! Or check that ballerina to see Benson Boone! Hey! I'm so used to saying Red Rocks
I
with
know.
Hillary Duff.
You're still gonna go see Benson Boone.
You'll be a ballerina. Yay! Let me do it again. Yay! Oh, that's fantastic! I love that you won.
Thank you guys so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Are you getting
Yes.
choked up? You sound so excited.
I'm a little, my heart's racing, and I'm still driving, so I
go-
don't pay attention.
Pay attention. Eyes on the
attention.
rose.
Exactly.
10 and 2. All right, Catherine. Well, I'm going to put you on hold. We're going to come back and tell you all about that awesome prize that you just won. And you go have an epic night out on us.
Thank you guys so much.
Well, thank you for
Bye,
calling
Catherine.
and playing this silly little game.
So sweet.
We'll have some more Benson Boone tickets up for grabs tomorrow morning, 7:30 with JKJ. Always live and local out of Lone Tree, Colorado. Thanks for spending your mornings with us. Got another fun event coming up with Mix 100, all part of our all-access summer. It's called Mix 100 Wine Time, where you can join Mix 100 under the stars on Main Street at Elitch Gardens for some delicious wine tasting. That's going on Friday, August 28th. This is a 21 and over event, but it's going to be an extremely unique wine tasting. I got 14 different hand-picked wine stations out there. We're going to have a live DJ, a photo booth, including some VIP packages in addition to GA tickets. And if you want to buy these tickets and come have some fun at a very classy event with Denver's Mix 100, all you have to do is go to mix100.com, click the Wine Time link on the homepage, and snag those tickets before they are gone. And we will see you guys at the end of August at Elitch's. Did you enjoy all my Jimothy posts yesterday on our Instagrams?
I got on our social medias at Jeremy, Katy, Josh. And I like to keep our stories especially pretty updated.
Yeah.
And so I went in there to see what we had up there currently. And there's, I'm not kidding, about 10,000 stories about Jimothy.
It's all
that
Jimothy
little
posts.
half-size raccoon that's trending right now across the internet. He's absolutely adorable.
He's really cute.
I love that you're paying homage to Jimothy.
Be unique like Jimothy.
Yes, he deserves all the love that he can get. And
Jimothy
so,
is my spirit animal.
But man, I wasn't expecting that much love for Jimothy.
I kind of went off last night. I went off.
Sure
We were having dinner last night,
drinks
and
too,
we were
or?
talking about it at the dinner table, and the kids hadn't heard about Jimothy yet. So I hopped on the
Oh.
grams, and Nick Nack was like, show him this goofy raccoon. So I did, and as I'm scrolling, there is easily 10,000 posts of Jimothy now.
Yeah.
I mean, people have just taken this and run with it. So every post I was coming across, I was like, I'm going to share that to our story. I'm going to share that to our story. And it's like, that's all it is right now.
Yeah.
It was,
The entire Jeremy, Katy, Josh page is
Yeah.
nothing but Jimothy in our stories if you go
Here for
check
it.
it out.
I
And
couldn't,
love it.
I couldn't stop
love it.
laughing as I was doing it. I was like, somebody's going to get annoyed at all
No,
this.
you
And
know
I
what?
love it.
It made me giggle too. So I think that
Hey,
your reasoning
success.
behind it, exactly. You got to win, Jerry. You got to win.
There was one person who actually went out and got a Jimothy tattoo. Like that, like you're
Okay.
gonna have that on your leg
Okay.
forever. This like little flash in the pan Instagram trend right now.
That may be a little much.
It's too much.
I mean, maybe
Too
buy a
much.
T-shirt.
Yeah.
Because you can take that
Get
off.
some merch.
The
JimothyMerch.com.
tattoo is crazy.
Yeah, it is pretty nutty. But anyway, follow us on the Instagrammies, and you can see our stories. We post a lot of fun stuff on there. Jeremy, Katy, Josh on Instagram. How about this? You guys tell me if this is going too far. There is a new doll out. Looks just like a Barbie doll. It's kind of like a knockoff Barbie doll. And it is called My Mini Baby Mom and Surprise Doll.
Huh.
It features a pregnant-style Barbie doll in there with a removable stomach. The stomach contains a very realistic amniotic sac with a tiny plastic baby and slime inside the sac. So it's just like this doll is given birth to a real baby because there's a sac filled with fluid and you can pop it open and pull out a fetus. And when you're done, you can flip the stomach over so her belly is flat again. And now she
'cause
can be a mom.
That's exactly realistic.
That's
Just
basically how
super
it works,
flat.
right?
Yeah.
That's generally how it's done.
Yeah.
So anyway, moms everywhere are like, is this a good idea? What do you guys think?
No, first of all, I think that if you really want to make it realistic, you have to keep it looking pregnant for at least the first 2 weeks after
Yeah.
they have it, because that's realistic.
Yeah.
I remember after I had the baby Nana, I was like, is she still in there? Because why is it still all big and fat? Because it
You
does
stay poofy
like
for a
that.
while, yeah.
It stays like
You're
that. And
swollen.
so to make it flat right away is crazy. But also, why do we have to get all like really?
Anatomically
Well,
correct.
they said it
Yeah.
is a learning experience for some of these young girls playing with this doll. It depicts a fairly accurate depiction of
but
what's inside you.
Do you want your 5-year-old? Like, you don't need to know that. That's the thing. Who
What happened to
cares?
the stork?
No, you really don't need to know
why are
that.
we
Like, there's
running-
no educational
I mean, they
purpose for a
do-
5-year-old.
Where's the stork's role in all this?
They
'Cause
do the
that
growing
is-
and changing in like, what is that, 5th grade now?
I know
Still
fifth
too
grade,
early.
but who's playing with Barbies in 5th grade?
Well, leave
Like,
me out of this.
These are
You leave me out of this.
well, if you think about the younger kids to play with these things. I mean,
I know.
do they need to know
Plus,
this?
you know,
already?
the
It's
little boys.
awkward.
I remember I stole my
awkward.
sister's Barbies.
Yeah.
just
Well, we
to
know.
see what was going on, and then the little boys are gonna be doing that and be like, "She's pregnant."
What is happening?
What is
Well, the
happening?
thing that was wild to me is seeing the video on this, and it's like a little ball of goo that comes out of the stomach, and you can squish it. It looks like one of those squishy toys right now. So you're squishing it around and stuff, but the casing, you can stick your fingers in and pop it, and all this goo comes out, and there's this awkward little baby rolled up in there that you pull out, and it's like, then what do you do with that?
Wait, where do you stick the finger? I mean, like,
What?
You stick the finger into the sack, and you pop it. So yeah,
Like you're
you haven't
supposed
had
to?
kids yet. I gotta explain. Let me
no, but is
do
the
a
sack in
diagram
her
for you.
stomach? Like, where are you?
No, you
sticking-
pull the sack out.
of what?
Her stomach.
I'm just
Her
trying
uterus.
to see how anatomically correct this is. Like, if you're okay, all right.
I'll draw you a picture later.
But the baby's in the sack. That's
baby's
where
in the
baby
sack.
grows and gets
I'm
all
not
its
stupid.
nutrients
I
and
understand this, but I'm
everything.
saying, like,
So
are you
when
taking
that-
the picture?
and
Are you
that's the
taking the
thing.
baby out of the woman?
Yes.
Wow, that is crazy.
How do you? What did you think it like came on the side?
No, I
Like
don't
a
know
side
what to do
dish?
with Barbie. They're like
This is like a side of
legit.
tots with a hamburger.
She's having a baby. Wow, that's
I don't like it. I
too
saw the
much.
video of
Well-
it, and it's too shocking and a little gross for
Because
me.
that's the thing too
It's
is
too
the
gross.
amniotic sac is not like you don't take that out when you have a baby. That's the water breaking. Like that
Right, well-
pops, your water breaks. It happens inside of you, and then the baby comes out of that. That is.
What if
the
there's a C-section
telltale
issue,
sign.
though, where
Well,
they
if
have to
there's
pull
a
it out and they do
C-section,
pop
exactly.
it?
There are moments where that does happen,
Yeah.
but that's not like you don't normally do that.
Normally,
you
I would
know?
say if everything's going
So,
as planned,
if they're trying to teach kids, biology,
You don't
and
pull
how
out
it
your sack.
happens, it's not what happens.
in fact,
So
that's frowned upon when you
it's
pull
just-
out your sack.
It's just a lot.
It's
a
not
lot.
healthy to do
I
that.
feel like we could have workshopped this a little bit better before
Yeah,
we
yeah.
just, introduced it to the masses type thing.
Yeah.
Like,
Anyway, there's a whole line of these dolls. They're coming out with a
Wow.
vasectomy kin and a breast implant skipper as well. So we'll see how those are.
Jeremy,
what?
stop it. It's not.
This is real life, Katie.
No, it's not.
Vasectomy kin. Look for it on Amazon. I want to tell you guys so bad about something I ate last night, but I'm hesitating now that I
Why?
think about it. I don't want it to be scooped up off store shelves and then I can never find it again.
Okay.
The show is very powerful out there in the
You
community.
gonna gatekeep your food now? Like, that's not how
probably
things work
should.
here.
All right, I'll tell you.
Good.
You twisted my arm.
Do it.
You twisted my stomach.
Yeah.
Lemon pasta. Lemon infused pasta. Trader Joe's.
See, it is your duty to tell us more.
Oh my God, it was so good.
And like the lemon is in the pasta?
Infused
What?
in the pasta.
How do they even do that?
It's science. It's incredible food science. Nick Nat came home with his this pasta, a couple boxes of it the other night. I was like, ew, why'd you do that? It's such a chick thing to do to buy lemon pasta. She's like, there's only like 3 ingredients in it. You're gonna love it. So we made it, and it was so good. I took my arm on the dining room table, and I wiped everything onto the floor and made love to her right there on the table.
Wow. Tastes
Let me
like
show
lemon.
you my pasta.
In front of friends and family and the children. It was so good.
Beautiful moment.
We put grilled chicken on top of it. And then what I did is I actually squeezed fresh lemon over it too, and then put the parm on there.
Stop.
You guys, I can't, like, so simple and so damn good.
Yummy.
So don't go scooping it up because I want to go buy more boxes of it at Trader
wanna
Joe's.
try it
I'm gonna have to
though.
go pick it up
Yeah.
now.
It was so good. I'm on some new food journeys right now.
Yeah.
I'm trying new things. I'm eating more Mediterranean style. A lot of beans. I was just reading a story this morning about how it was something like 95% of Americans say that they would swap out their meat for beans on a more consistent basis. I was
mean,
like, 95% is a little high.
That number seems a little
This
crazy.
is America.
But like when you said the statement, I'm like, well, I have switched my meat out for beans.
For more beans?
many times.
I
throughout
just
the
went and
week,
bought
so-
garbanzos.
yeah,
The garbanzo
the
beans.
chickpeas.
Garbanzo beans.
Well, they're the same thing. Chickpeas.
Are they?
Why are they-
garbanzo beans. They're the exact
don't like
same
that.
legume.
Why?
The difference
I hate this.
comes from different language traditions. Yeah, no.
Pick a
chickpea-
name.
Yeah, I know, but
Pick a
chickpea
name.
comes from Latin, and then
I
the
don't care.
Spanish word
I don't care.
garbanzo is for legumes.
Leave it
And it also
garbanzo.
comes from the town Garbans.
Look at you, bean expert over there.
Well, it's funny because I love chickpea/garbanzo beans. I make a
Pick a
dish
name.
called Marry Me Chickpeas, and it is so dang good. So it's just like I do this a lot. I swap the meat for beans, and there's a lot of different ways you can go with it.
Yeah.
But chickpeas or garbanzo beans,
Stop
they're-
it. Pick
they're,
one.
They're the one that you can swap the most because they've got like that real meaty
They
kind
do.
of texture.
We used to make hummus with it.
Exactly, and that's what you can do with it. But also,
Sorry,
the-
ladies, I'm taking.
the flavor is so mild. It's a white,
All
it's
right.
the white color bean, so it's a lot
Okay.
more mild than like your black bean
I believe
or
you.
your pinto
All
bean.
right, I'm bored
right?
now.
And it's a little more sensitive on your tummy.
I'm sorry I brought it
A
up.
little more sensitive on your tummy.
Sorry,
with those
everybody.
chickpea- What you asked? So
I didn't ask
telling.
anything.
You did.
All I said was I bought garbanzo beans, and you go chickpeas.
Yeah.
I didn't ask you anything.
Again,
I didn't ask you nothing about nothing.
from the Italian island of Garbans.
Stop it.
It's really where they're from. And
Nobody
honestly,
needs this
just so you know,
information. Katie.
They put the
Oh
O
my
at the end of
God.
garbanzo just
Oh
because
my
that's what Italians say at the end of words, so you know they're speaking Italian.
It's a garbanzos. It's a garbanzo sabinos.
See? So now you know.
Put a little garbanzo
See,
sabinos
now
on
you
your
see, like,
platos.
the rainbow is going across the sky. The more you know. There you
Do,
go.
do,
You've gone learn today.
I don't want to. The only thing I want is us to settle. This needs to be put through Congress or something. Let's settle on a name.
Okay.
Garbanzo or chickpeas. Let's just pick one for God's sakes. Because it's too confusing for me.
Or we could combine them and call them chick bonzos. I vote for that one. Chick bonzo beans it is.
It's not bad
The best part about this is not what we were going to talk about at all.
at all.
I was just going to briefly mention my pasta, and here we are. With the chica garbanzos. The bonzo pisos.
Chick bonzos.
The chica bonzos. These are so
We're
good
going.
that you get it in your mouth, huh? Mama, come here. We need some more chica garbanzos. Whatever. This is dumb. All right. We'll do better here in a few minutes, okay? Do better, JKJ. All right, guys, set those reminders in your phone. About an hour away from Katy Crush. We'll be throwing up on the phone lines and letting you guys call in and try to play our silly little pop culture trivia game that we call Katy Crush. Great prize up for grabs this week. Some Waterworld passes. So set a reminder in your phone. Tell your smart speaker to nudge you right around in about 9:05. We'll play Katy Crush this morning. I do quickly want to tell you what I was going to tell you before we got off on beans for some reason. I don't watch a lot of TV. It's just I just do other things and I'm kind of busy. But I actually was able to kick on a Netflix series yesterday while I was at the gym.
Okay.
And I think it might turn into a future topic on this morning show because I think everybody has horrible neighbors. And the name of this this program on Netflix, I think, was called like Bad Neighbors.
Oh, yeah.
Worst Neighbor Ever. I think
Yes.
that's what it is. Worst Neighbor Ever.
I've seen that.
And it was trending. It was like the 5th most watched thing on Netflix right now. And I watched pretty much all of episode 1 where a neighbor goes and shoots another neighbor in the face.
Yeah. No, it gets intense with that show.
And I was like, whoa, this is nuts. I can't stop watching it. And I think we probably all have a story about a horrible, horrible neighbor.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
we might want to make that a show topic at some point. But I'll tell you, I'll give you a Netflix recommendation. I'm only through episode 1, but that is a pretty solid show to watch.
You dig it?
Just because it's so shocking. And it's one of those ones where you watch it and you're like, Thank God my life is fairly normal. And thank God I live around people that are pretty rad.
It
you know?
makes you a little more grateful for your situation.
Yeah.
Those are the best shows.
Because there's some real psychos out there.
Absolutely.
And you don't get to choose your neighbors, when you move into a neighborhood.
Yeah.
You never know what you're going to get. Some people are monsters.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Our neighbors almost ran my mom down with a car once when I was growing up.
Said that, and I'm like, my mouth is still agape because of it. Like, I'm just like, what? What did your mom do?
Well, she probably had it coming.
Nope.
Anyway, be thinking about that, guys. That might pop up as a future show topic here with JKJ. All right, we're going to play a quick song, a little home wrecker action from Somber, about 3 minutes long. We're going to come back and talk about the monster in Josh's life, his girlfriend.
Oh, no, we love her.
Princess Pilot. There's a dilemma going on.
But we still love her.
She's kind of sneaky to me. She's a little sneaky. What's going on with Pilot Girl? Well, we'll talk about it in about 3 minutes here at Denver's Mix 100 with Jeremy, Katy, and Josh.
You guys are mean.
If you ever want to see what's going on in these here studios, you can hop onto YouTube, search Mix 100 Denver, and we've got a live stream going all morning long. Sometimes we forget and pick our nose. It's kind of fun. Take a screenshot. Mix 100 Denver on YouTube, brought to you by our good friends at Safeway. About every Tuesday and Thursday, we like to do a little show wants to know dilemma. Generally, it is from our listeners sending in messages. But this week, Josh is like, I got something to talk about. So what's going on in your life, buddy?
Well, I'm just confused. I'm really, really confused because I have been taught throughout the different relationships I've been in, communication is key. That's what every girlfriend always says. Communication is key. Be open and honest. Always tell each other everything. And the other day, I was with Princess Pilot, my girlfriend, and we were just talking about something, and something came up on my phone, and I was like, hey, like I was doing something. I was like, I need you to read what popped up. And so she goes, okay. And then she looks at me and she's like, oh, I don't have your password. And I go, oh, blah, 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 blah. I gave her my password.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Easy
5.
peasy. It's actually 0000. So I just give it to her. I didn't think anything of it. And then we're talking, and we were around dinner, and I was like, well, hey, like, do you think it's kind of important that we maybe give each other passwords just in case, like, you know, I need your phone or anything like that? And she flat out was like, no, I don't really think like boyfriends and girlfriends should do that.
Oh.
And I was like, this was direct 20 minutes after I just flippantly gave her mine. I was like, it's never been a big deal to me. You know, I don't care. I didn't think twice about it.
You're not hiding anything?
Yeah, no. So I give it to her, and then I'm like kind of bringing that up at dinner to be like, hey, can this be reciprocated? You know, a little bit. Because I was like, well, hey, like, and look, again, I trust her with everything I have. This is not a thing of me being like, you know,
I'm going to go through her
there's
phone
some
type thing.
shady stuff going on. No, and I'm not. I was never thinking about that. But that being said, I was just like, there are moments of like, even in the car, if she's driving and we want to change a song really quick, like give me the passcode to your, you know? So it's just little things like that. And I'm just taken aback by the way that she was like, no. So quickly.
I wish she had added a hell no in there.
Okay, Jared, it almost felt like that. It almost felt like a no, like...
You're crazy. That's nuts.
So she still has your password to your phone, so she can get in whenever you want.
Changed it.
Because you know if you go in now and change it, and
That'd
she
be
picks
weird.
it up,
Yeah.
and like needs to hop on it or something again, she's like, why did you change
And
it?
I'm the
Don't you
shady
trust
one.
me?
Yeah, and I'm the shady one all of a sudden. If
It'll
I were to do
backfire
that.
on you.
And it totally would. And
You
again,
can't win now at this point.
I don't want to, you know, be the troublemaker in that aspect. But that being said, like, I don't know where to go from here because I don't want to ask again because then I just seem crazy. I'm like the crazy person of like, give me your password. Give me your
Sit
password.
down
Now
with
I'm
bothering
instantly
you.
thinking like, what is she hiding then? Right?
I don't.
My mind
I
doesn't
do.
go there.
Okay, but
Oh,
that's
I
the other
do.
thing is I've never ever had any reason to think of anything shady.
Because she's
Jeremy.
hiding it good.
But I don't think
I think it's a boundary for her.
I think it
she's
is.
like,
and I think
unless
she's
we're-
been burned before
yes,
by it.
I think she's like, unless we're engaged, ready to be married, really committing to this thing, like, I don't know if I want to take that step yet. So I respect that.
Yes,
I do.
and normally I'd be on board with that
Nah.
because I've never shared a password with any of my exes before.
Yeah.
But that being said, I gave it to her so easily, so I was like, "Whoa, first of all, I'm in love, and then second of all, I was also like,
say it again, say it again.
Well, one time is enough, but no." So I basically said it, and then I was like, "Okay, why wasn't that reciprocated?" And it bothered me a little bit. I was
Yeah.
like, "Well, no, now I want
So
it."
what do you? I'm trying to think of like what we're gonna ask our listeners here then.
Do I keep asking or do I just let it go? I don't know what to do here. I don't know how to. I don't know the protocol here. I don't know if I should be annoying and be like, hey, you know, or bring up a bigger conversation. Why don't you feel comfortable giving it to me?
Or look
yet?
over her shoulder and like, aha, I know what it is.
That-
I know what it
That's
is.
the Jeremy answer right
Neener,
there.
neener,
That's the
neener.
other thing. She's a privacy screen. Should I be worried about that too?
Oh, and the
I just got one of those.
privacy
I love it. I had no idea those even existed.
I've heard really good things about them, and so I don't know. I'm not worried about her. I'm just a little intrigued as to why she was like, no, absolutely not. No,
Yeah.
I don't like it. So I don't know. I just feel like, should I keep the conversation going, or should I just let it go and ask if we get engaged?
Phone lines are open, 303-691-1MIX, 303-691-1649. I think I'm just a little bit more of a realist on this. I really feel like she might be hiding
But
something
let me
on
ask
there.
You, you've met
We've-
her. You think she's that type of like?
I don't think she's hiding anything.
Well, I've also heard some backstories we haven't talked about on the air, so.
Well, don't say that. Those are off the air for a reason, Jer Bear.
I'm trying to tiptoe around this without getting you in trouble.
Please do. Please actually tiptoe so far away that you don't say anything.
Maybe. Do you think there's any nights where she maybe reaches out to an ex or something, or
I hope not. I
yeah,
really, really hope
maybe
not.
that happened, and
I will always trust someone until
That's
they give
all
me a
I can
reason
say.
not to.
That's a good
Yeah.
line.
Always.
maybe
Josh,
she cracks
that's
a
good way
couple
to
cold
live.
ones. No, okay.
Hey.
303-691-1MIX. Phone lines are ringing. 303-691-1649. Give some advice to Josh on what he should do here with Princess Pilot. Calls and comments after a little In Sync up next. No lie. It might be bye for Princess Pilot if she doesn't hand over her ding-dang password. I'll tell you that much.
No.
Talking about Joshy Boy and his young love, Princess Pilot. Oh, they are so smitten. They are so in love. So we thought. Josh gave her his password to his phone. He asked for her password, and she said, nah, I'm good.
Odd
Kind
to
of
me.
exactly how it
Little odd
went.
to me.
Nah, I'm good. We good. So what should Josh do about this? Phone lines are wide open, 303-691-1649. Definitely want to talk to Will and Meg and Mindy. Let's start with Mindy. Hi, Mindy.
Hi, how's it going?
Well, we're super dupes. Thanks for calling in. What should Josh do about this dilemma with his girlfriend?
I think he should let it go because I think communication is expressing your feelings and not digging into other people's phones.
Oh.
Okay, I like that. But it's almost like when someone says don't touch the hot stove, you automatically wonder why you can't touch it. And I'm like, it's just maybe the flippant way. It was like, no, like I don't feel the need to give it to you. And I do. Like I really do. I do trust her with everything that I have. So it's not like I'm worried about her going off and doing anything wrong. But it is odd how quickly she dismissed it, Mindy. Does that make sense?
Absolutely. And that's the communication part where you ask her, hey, why don't you want to give me your password when I gave you mine.
Yeah, ask her. And then just start crying and make it weird.
Oh.
Like really start bawling and do like the whole
I can't breathe.
Yeah, do one of those.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll
All
film
right.
it and we'll let you know how it goes.
So questions. Either let it go or ask a bunch of questions, right, Mindy?
Let it go and ask the question.
Oh, both. Double whammy. Okay. All right, Mindy, thank you so
Thank
much.
you, Mindy. I don't know.
Can you do both of those?
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that.
No.
I was a little confused at the end, but that's okay.
I like her
delicately.
approach of ask some questions.
Yeah.
Baby. Let's make it weird. Like sit her down.
Well, not
Hey,
make
we
it
need to talk.
weird. Don't make her feel
Yeah.
uncomfortable about it.
Put a
because
light over her.
That's the thing. Again,
The
it's
lie detector?
okay. I think that she has that boundary because if she's been burned before with this,
Totally.
and you don't know that,
But she
you
knows
haven't
all of
asked her
Josh's
that.
stuff. She can get into
But
his phone whenever she
Again,
wants.
it was a situation
cool.
where it wasn't like she's like, I need this.
No,
for
I asked
my-"
her.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
did. I asked her to
But now
read
she
it.
knows.
Yeah,
I offered
so
it up.
It's still weird.
It's a different situation in how she got that, access.
Yeah, and I'm-
and
All
then
right.
him asking for that access is fine, but
Put
that
your phone
boundary,
in a different room. Put your phone in a different room, and while you guys are sitting on the couch watching a movie, be like, "Oh, I gotta look something up really quick." Then grab her phone and be like, "Hey, what's your password? I need to get in and look at something."
Totally roundabout. I
Same
like
thing,
that.
right?
It
I
is.
like that.
It is.
And what if she says no there?
That's when the crying starts.
I know, exactly.
when I
Then
cry.
that's a totally different situation. That's totally different.
Here's Meg, and Will is up after Meg. Hi, Meg.
Hey guys.
Hey.
How are ya?
Will. Well, we're fine, thank you.
Hey.
Josh is miserable
Good.
right now.
Well, so first of all, if this has made it to the air, then it is time to talk with her. If this is potentially somebody you want to spend the rest of your life with, have the conversation. What happens when you actually have really big things you need to talk about, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
But question, is she a mom and how old is she?
Not yet.
Not a mother,
Okay.
and she is I'm 31. She's a little bit older than me.
Okay. The reason I bring that up is because sometimes I'm a mom. I've got 3 kids. Sometimes and the work I do, my life is exposed to everybody. Sometimes I literally just want to have a little something to myself for no other reason
Totally.
except that I can.
That's a good point.
That's it.
Such a good point.
That's it, right? And now that I actually have my kids, sometimes they want to steal my phone and change the song while I'm rocking out to my, my bad self in my 80s music. And I'm like, no, you don't know the password.
Yeah.
But there is, and with my boyfriend, if he asked, I would give it to him, but I would also say the same thing. Like, I'm not, why do you need it? I'm not hiding anything. Ask me anything.
But you
and
would
I'll
still
tell you
give
the
it to
truth.
him. You would still give it to him.
I
Are you a big
would, I guess.
talker right now?
She goes, I would, I guess.
I would.
Well, and again, it's
No, but
like
that's
yeah.
a really good point, Meg. I really like that you said for no other reason than the fact that you want something for yourself. I've
Yes.
never heard anybody say that. And you're right. I think especially even with our job here, we open up our lives so much. It is nice to have something private and something that is
Yeah.
just yours.
Yeah.
And I've not had anybody say that to me yet, and I really like that point.
Well, and if I can take it one step further, I don't share my location with anybody except my sister.
Okay.
I only share it with my boyfriend temporarily if I'm going somewhere that I might be unsafe or something.
That's
but he
smart.
shares his all the time with me. Again, it's not because I have anything to hide, but it is because I live such a full life, giving so much to other people that I just want to, not really, really get lost, but right?
You don't want people to find
What's
you.
your advice for Josh then, Meg? What should he do?
Absolutely ask her.
Okay.
Really, why lose more sleep over it?
Okay.
And you'll walk away with data points. If she says, nope, I don't want to talk about it. I really don't want to share it. Just have the conversation.
Okay.
Meg, we appreciate your call. You're very, very wise in the world of phones.
Yeah,
we really
thank you,
appreciate you.
Meg.
Or
She
you're going to
had
walk
some
away
good
with
stuff.
even more questions like, what is she hiding?
Yeah, it really is up in the air.
It is, because this is so weird that you were so open and you're like, fine, get into my phone. And then you ask her and it was no.
No, but
It's weird.
Going back to
It's
what Meg
weird.
said really quick, I have a whole new, wait a minute, because she's new to this job, you having a
Totally.
boyfriend who has a job like this. And we've already talked about Princess Pilot in a way that I'm sure she's like,
not
stop
comfortable with,
talking
yeah.
about me. So it's like that gives us permission again. That gives you permission again to have a little bit more insight to her life, and maybe she's not willing to give that to you.
I think it gives you permission to change your phone code now because you're like, I need something private because my life is on the air. So now you don't get my phone code because that's my privacy.
That's going to
You
cause a
know
problem.
that's a-
Why does it work for him and not for her?
Giant
Because he
can of
already-
worms.
So
You
Josh can't have
no.
privacy?
You can't give someone a sweater and then be like, I want my sweater back because you're
Sure
not
you
giving
can.
me your sweater.
Because it's
No.
100 degrees
That's
outside. You
not
don't
how
need
it
a sweater
works.
right now.
True.
If it's hot out, you
Shut
don't
up,
need a
Jerry.
sweater.
It was an analogy, okay? Just saying.
I just don't understand why it's not okay for Josh to have his privacy, but it's okay for her to have her privacy.
Well, I
was
think it's the
willing to
same
give
thing
her
too. Like I
his.
share my location with her, and she shares hers.
Oh.
But that being said, like I think as the boyfriend, it is more important to show her and encourage her that you are a respectable person, you know, and show that because this day and age, we aren't. A lot of people aren't.
Let's
So-
quickly get to Will. We're running out of time. Hi, Willie.
How's it going?
Hey, we're good, buddy. What are your thoughts for Josh?
I guess I'm from a different planet because I mean, to me, what's on a phone? Social media, text messages. So if you're in a
Nudes.
relationship with somebody, then why is that even a big deal? Like I was telling him earlier, my girlfriend now that I actually trust, we don't even really have a password on my phone, on our phones. Like it's just a thing, you know. You grab, I have your phone. I'm using your phone. Yeah, whatever. I grabbed your phone on accident. Okay, whatever. So to me, and in past troubled relationships, that's always been the thing that was like, oh, it was the text message. It was this. So to me, it's damaging. But
Yeah.
like I said, it's just what we've established is that Josh is clearly more open and available for this relationship than she is.
I agree.
And you can't have a double standard, and you can't bring your past relationships into your new relationships. Like she's in her 30s, should not be an issue.
Yep.
Wow.
You are
I could see
spot
if
on.
she was
Like,
says it
23
like it
years
is.
we're on the
old.
same page, man. Same
heavy
page.
stuff.
Josh is
23
open.
years old.
Josh is open. She is not.
I don't think that's what that says. Again, I think she has strong boundaries, and it's okay for you to approach her about that. But it's not a bad thing that she doesn't want to just give her password. I don't
But the
think
double
that's
standard
bad.
thing. So, like I said, I feel like when she asked him for his password that day, that it wasn't for whatever she was doing. It was to see if he would give her his
Bingo.
password.
Bingo. And then she's like, well, now I got it. And
And
now
I
if
can't
he
change it.
now he can't change it because then it'll be weird and I'll ask him why and ruin his life.
I don't think that's it.
Will, we
I think y'all
appreciate you.
reading
It's
too
a
much into
solid
this.
question.
That was heavy.
That was heavy.
Truly.
Will was spot on though. Like he's living it right there, buddy. You gotta listen to Will.
Wouldn't it be funny? We had somebody text in, and wouldn't it be funny if she changed her password to yours and she's just waiting for you to figure that out?
Oh,
You should
no.
try it.
Well,
you
I
just
mean,
try and see. Maybe that's what she did.
That's
You
funny.
don't
I
know.
always use Face ID,
You
so
don't
yeah,
know.
maybe. What's my password?
I know why she's not letting you in though.
Why?
It's because I've been messaging her.
Shut up. Such a buddy.
Um, Josh has been trying to text with his girlfriend, and she's not replying. She's leaving him on red.
Please call me back. Please. Text me
She's
back.
mad at you.
Shua.
Oh, she's so mad at you.
She might be.
You're in trouble.
Love
You're
you,
in
babe.
trouble.
Eek.
Please
Ah.
come back.
You know how many? I've been doing this gig for 22 years. You know how many people I've pissed off in my family and
Several
relationships?
people close to me.
All of them?
I've even pissed off your family.
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it was same though.
It's
I've
all
been
part of the gig.
We bounce
doing this
back.
for a long time.
She knows what she got
I've
into.
lost friends.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Absolutely.
I have literally lost friends because of
Yeah.
this job.
Yeah. Same. You know, can I tell you a funny story real
Yeah.
quick? Just because when I did radio over on the Western Slope, my boyfriend at the time, we had a nickname for him was Mr. Fix-It, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we were talking about birthing stories, how, when you were born, there's always a story attached to it that everybody talks about, right? And for him, it was that the person who performed his circumcision,
Mm-hmm.
that was his very circumcision ever.
His very first?
Very
Yes,
first? Oh.
my ex-boyfriend, he was the first circumcision
Take a little
that
too much off?
doctor ever performed. And so I was just telling that story on the air,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
I was talking about how when his mom talks about him being born, that's what she says is the doctor, it was his first circumcision. So be careful.
It's kind of a funny
He's the
family
guinea-
story.
It's a funny
Yeah.
family
Hey,
story,
ha, ha, ha.
right? So I tell that story on the air. His boss where he works comes in, so he's like, hey,
Hey, let me see it.
about your circumcision.
Yeah.
And he was just so caught off guard. He was so mad at me that I shared that bit of information about him. And I was just like, but that's my job, you
So,
know? Like, that's what
gone
I do.
forever.
And he was mad. He was
Mad.
mad. So it definitely starts some stuff.
It
So-
happens. You'll find you'll scoop somebody else up pretty quick.
No.
I know you
okay.
got a waiting list.
No, we like Princess Pilot. Just talk
She's
to
fine.
her
She brings you
beforehand.
Chick-fil-A,
Yeah,
Jared.
she's really nice. No,
Exactly.
she's really good. She's
We
good.
love her.
It's too bad that you pissed her off and she's gonna leave you.
No, it's
Yeah.
not it.
My most
He's-
favorite story over the years is before I had kids and we were hanging out with couples that didn't have kids as well. We had a really, really close set of friends. I don't know, make up names. Tom and Tina. Yay.
Hey.
So anyway, we were besties with Tom and Tina, and they had been trying to have a baby, and they were spending, the thousands of dollars and everything on in vitro and science and pills and da-da-da. It was taking them years to get pregnant. They finally got pregnant, okay? And they told us as the first people. But
Number one mistake.
I didn't know that. And I went on the air and I started complaining about how our best friends are now going to have a baby and we're never going to see him now because it's all going to be all about baby stuff. And that's all they're going to talk about is babies, babies, babies. Well, you're kind of tongue in cheek, right? They hadn't told either one of their families yet that they finally pulled it off. We were the first
no.
people they
Jeremy.
told. And I went on the air and I complained about them and told all of Denver that our friends, Tom and Tina,
Oh, no.
they were going to have a baby, that they finally got pregnant, and they were so mad at me.
Well, yeah.
yeah,
And they
rightfully
never
so.
talked to us again.
Ever?
Are you
That was
But I'm like,
it?
why is that on me?
Well,
Why is that on me? You should have
Sir?
told your family first. Why would you tell us first?
because you were their
This
best
is-
friends.
Tell your family
No.
first.
No,
You're the
no,
best
I disagree. Yeah.
I would absolutely tell my best friend.
You don't tell somebody who's on the radio.
Oh, well, there's
'Cause
that.
then we go on and share our lives.
I'm sure baby number 2, they didn't tell radio people.
I don't even know if they had more kids because they never talked to us again.
They actually moved states.
Oh, hi. Mm. Oh, yeah. It is time to play Katy Crush. Oh, why is it playing again? For God's sakes.
We just love it so much.
It really means it.
This computer is so jacked up today.
It really is.
Oh my God. Anyway, it is time to play Katy Crush. Give us a call right now if you want to play. 303-691-1MIX. 303-691-1649. All brought to you by our good partners at Belco Credit Union, where they know switching accounts is a pain. That's why they want to pay you to do it. All you have to do is go to belco.org/switch to learn a whole lot more. Now, here's how it works. We'll get you on the air, get to know you a little bit, and then I will give you and Katy the same 5 pop culture trivia questions. Best out of 5 wins. Ties go to Katy because she made up the rules. But if you know a lot about stuff, if you like to go to those trivia nights at the bar, this is for you for sure. 303-691-1MIX, 303-691-1649. And if you do, in fact, crush Katy today, you get a prize.
Yeah, a way better one than those trivia nights, too. Better than a free drink. It's a pair of tickets to Sunset Swim at Waterworld, a 21-plus adults-only event. It's this Saturday from 7 until 11. And you get to check out that new Summit Canyon that they've got there, that they did the big ribbon-cutting ceremony for and everything. So a heck of a prize if you can crush me today.
And holy cow, it's been so hot out. What a great prize right now. You wouldn't see
where
us
I
giving
wanna
this
go.
prize out in December, I'll tell
No.
you that much. All right, if you want to try to make it in to play Katy Crush, 303-691-1MIX, 303-691-16 to the 49. And we will be getting our crush on here in about 3 minutes and 12 seconds here at Mix 100. So stick around. Let's get it on. It looks like V made it through. Hi, V.
Hello, how are you today?
Well, we are super dupes, but how are you today?
I'm great. We're supposed to be moving, and I'm avoiding packing, so doing this instead.
Smart move.
Normal
smart
stuff.
move.
Yeah.
So where are you living now?
Well, we're literally moving from one side of Parker to the other side of Parker.
Okay.
So not a big move, but big enough to where I don't want to deal with it.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I
So
think any move is a little bit like, you don't want to do it because you always have way more stuff than you think. Always.
and you got to recruit
Every
your
time.
friends and your
Yes.
family, and then they talk bad about you. It's the worst. Well, besides your move, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Not a whole lot. My husband and I could use a break, so a little Waterworld night would be cool.
Yes.
And we've got a 2-year-old, so we're gonna send her off to Nana's on that day. And yeah, I mean that's really become our lives, is just being parents and being exhausted. I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure somebody out there can relate.
Oh, especially with
there.
a 2-year-old.
Been there,
Yeah.
done that. It is exhausting. Well,
But she's a great 2-year-old, so we got very blessed with
oh,
her.
that's good. Well, you want to give your kid a shout out? What's your kid's name?
Marcy.
Little Marcy.
I love that name. For a
Adorable.
baby.
Adorable.
Yes.
Oh, I just got goosebumps.
Yeah.
All right, V. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to give you and Katie the same 5 questions. Best out of 5 wins. Ties go to Katie because she made up the rules. And sometimes, if I'm in a good mood, I hand out the prize anyway. So we'll see. We'll see how this plays out. Katie, anything you want to say to her?
Oh, yeah, I hope you make Marcy proud. Like, let's go. Good luck to you.
Boom.
All right.
Thank you.
Katie's going to leave the studio. She goes into a little room where she can't hear anything. I come up with a question, so there is no cheating on her part because she's sneaky. And she's getting in there. I'm watching her go in. There's some glass separating us. All right, we'll find out if you're right or wrong once we bring her back into the studio. Let's go ahead and get her done. I need you to tell me one member. Please name one member of BTS, the group.
BTS.
Mm-hmm.
What is BTS?
Would you like me to write down pass on this one?
I guess so. Yeah.
Pass. How old are you by chance? Out of curiosity.
I'm 27, so I feel like I should probably know
I
that.
feel like you should. That's like something I would say.
Like,
what's the
I'm
BTS?
27 going on 50.
That's
so.
all right. There's nothing wrong with that. I absolutely love that. I'd be like, BLT? I know what a BLT is. All right.
Yeah, see, that one I would win.
I know, me too. Okay, so who won the first season of American Idol?
Oh my God, I don't know.
Would you like to say a BLT sandwich?
Yeah, BLT sandwich one, obviously.
BLT Sammy is what I'm writing down. Wouldn't that be funny if that was actually somebody's name? Yeah, how you doing? I'm BLT Sammy. All right.
I'm going to have to start calling myself that after this.
Or just Sam. Call me Sammy for short. What is Smokey Bear's catchphrase?
Hey, boo boo. Oh, wait. What is it? Didn't he say something about a picnic?
I don't know. You tell me. What's your answer for Smokey Bear's catchphrase?
That's going to have to be it.
Hey, boo boo.
Yeah, I thought these were like modern questions. This is an older show, isn't it?
No, not
First
at all.
two, well,
BTS is like huge amongst the
they're
Zers.
massive.
When you find
Okay,
out
that
who
one-
won the first
that one,
season
yes.
of American Idol, you're gonna be like, oh, duh.
Incredibly famous.
And Smokey Bear has been around for like 100 years. That's just like common knowledge.
I don't think I've watched Smokey Bear since I was like 4, but the other two, yeah, I've just my head's buried in the sand on that one.
The best part about this is Smokey Bear is not a cartoon.
Nope.
Let's move on to number 4. What soda
Oh my
company?
God, you were asking Smokey Bear. I thought it was Yogi Bear.
No. All right, we're moving on. What soda company had Britney Spears, Michael Jackson, and Cindy Crawford do their advertising?
Coca-Cola?
And finally, who were the 2 main characters in the movie Titanic?
Rose and Jack.
Oh my God, I think you got one.
I did. I got a whole one.
We're going to bring Katie back in the studios.
So she can laugh at me.
No, you know what? This is not going to define your life. It's just a silly radio game.
Uh-oh.
Don't
Sorry.
worry about it.
Only going to define my Tuesday. It's fine.
Listen, once this is over, you are going to move on and live your life, and everything's going to
Okay.
be just fine.
What kind of questions are you asking in here? Now I'm afraid.
All right, you ready?
Okay.
Name one member of the band BTS.
Oh, I don't. Can I name a song?
Nope.
I know one song. It's called Swim. I don't. Oh, what are their names? I don't know,
Quick.
Jeremy.
You
I
just
don't
wanna
know
pass?
a name. I don't know a name. I just know BTS.
Well, the nice thing is V said pass too. Do I have to try to pronounce all these? There's Jungkook, Jimin, RM, J-Hope, Jay, Jin, and Suga.
Oh,
Duh.
Sugar.
Lot of
I
J's.
should have known
Sugar.
Sugar. Dang.
Katie, who won the first season of American Idol?
Kelly Clarkson. Yes.
Oh, no.
V said BLT sandwich.
Oh, what?
It was a whole thing. Yeah, it is a whole
Kelly
thing.
Clarkson, V. Have you ever heard of her?
A little bit. A little familiar.
Oh, how funny.
Katie, what is... Oh, I kind of want to ask V this one again, but I'm not. Okay, what is Smokey Bear's catchphrase?
Smokey the Bear? Smokey the Bear?
It's just Smokey Bear.
Smokey the Bear with the
There's no
forest fires,
the in
right?
there. There's no
but
the
that's
in
how
his
we know
name.
him.
Yeah.
His name is Smokey
only
Bear.
you can prevent forest fires.
That's correct.
Yeah, but it's Smokey the Bear. That's how we
There's
grew
no
up.
the in it. It's
But
like cup noodles. There's no cup of noodles. It's just cup
I've
noodles.
never heard it,
This
Smokey
is
Bear.
giving Mandela effect because I remember Smokey the Bear.
It
Yeah,
really
I know.
is.
Everybody always adds the to it, but
if
if
you
you
would've
look it up, it's just Smokey Bear. That's neither here nor there.
No, it kind of is.
V said, "Hey, boo boo."
Oh, man.
Wrong bear, girlfriend.
Man.
They're all the
Katie,
same at some point.
They're all-
what,
it's all
what
the
soda
same
company
bear.
had Britney Spears, Michael Jackson, and Cindy Crawford do some of the advertising for the brand?
Pepsi.
It was the taste of a new generation.
No.
V said Coke.
Virtually had a
Oh,
50-50
that-
chance.
that's
there.
a cola.
Which is
The-
actually
the-
what Katie does in the afternoon.
No, she does
Oh.
not.
Keeps her
She's
awake.
spreading rumors, Jeremy.
All right, final question. Who are the two main characters in Titanic?
Jack and Rose.
Hey!
Okay.
Hey, you got 4. Sweet V only got 1. V, you've been crushed today.
That's okay.
Okay, she said, I will take it.
I love, though, you should have heard her when we did the Smokey Bear one, and she was like, oh, it's a different one. It's not Yogi.
So she got it too. She realized that, yeah.
She
were
thought
just
it was
confused
Yogi.
with the name.
Yeah.
That was a trick
As we would
question.
tell my toddler, I did not have my listening ears on. So
the listening ears.
V, I want to tell you something. Raising kids is difficult. Both Katie and I have done it. I've done it twice. And I know that you need a break. And I'm in a good mood today, and I really like you because you were kind of snarky and sassy, and you came at me a little bit.
The sass helps.
I want to go ahead and give you these tickets to Waterworld so you can have like a date day.
oh no way!
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Hey, Jeremy.
I just liked you, and we all know raising kids are is a hard job, and I want you to go have some fun with the hubs, okay?
Yeah, go have date night.
Well, you are too cool, man. All of you guys. I love listening to your show. So you guys are all fantastic. Thank you.
Well, you're
Thank
right.
you so much.
You're
No.
very right. So, V,
Obviously, right?
I'm gonna put you on hold. Thank you so much for having fun with us today and giving us a call.
Yeah, totally. Thank you, guys.
All right,
right.
don't go anywhere.
Bye, V.
This is a good game.
That was fun.
That was a lot of fun. Now, I want to know. I'm gonna go into Google searches here in a little bit, the analytics,
Yeah.
and see how many people just search Smokey Bear.
Yeah, I need to see that too because I swear it's Smokey the Bear.
Hey guys, we'll play again tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock with JKJ. Traffic is also brought to you by our good friends over at Elitch Gardens. Oh. Ooh. That means it's time for a little Mix 100 Sports Report. New world record was set this past Saturday for skydiving. Around the world, 31,075 people coordinated a skydive. Whee! In 43 different countries on a single day. How about that? That's a lot of people jumping out of airplanes.
Like at the exact same time?
Whee!
Yeah?
Well, I don't know if you can coordinate that.
I don't think it was the exact same time,
Just
but I
on the
guess
same
throughout
day.
the day.
Okay.
I'm skimming here. I don't think it was at the same time. That would have been quite the feat. Too.
Right?
That's a lot of planes and stuff up in the air. I don't know. Anyway, it was all initiated and organized by the U.S. Parachute Association.
Oh.
Very official.
Drifting through life, those folks.
I suppose there'd have to be an
drifting
official
through life.
organization.
Parachuting
for
has
'em.
its ups and downs, right?
Oh, so many dad jokes this morning. Oh my God. Anyway.
I fell for that one.
Oh my God, another one! It surpassed a previous record of 30,000 something. Anyway, that's kind of fun. Something I would never do though.
No.
I feel like I would panic up in the air and forget to pull the chute. I really do.
Luckily, you don't have to. You have an instructor strapped right to you.
Well, I'm not doing that. That's far too kinky for me.
Not into it. Wrong chute. Wrong chute.
Stop pulling that.
Don't pull me there. It's not the tug.
Stop
Wait
it,
a
it
minute.
tickles.
Now I'm interested.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Are you back to back or front to front?
Whatever you want, honestly.
How many people are tethered together?
Up to 4.
Sounds like prom night.
Wow.
All right. Anyway.
Okay.
Overshare. Tom Brady has been flirting with the idea of doing a match for the WWE. Have you guys been hearing these rumors?
It's been really weird.
It is
the
weird,
way he's
buddy.
promoting it, right?
I guess he slapped Logan Paul the other day. He was at the World Cup and he was flipping Logan Paul off. They've been taking verbal shots at each other. So the media is saying, well, I guess they're setting it up for some sort of WWE match with Tom Brady.
Well, Logan's gotten huge into that because he did boxing for a little bit and kind of found out that wasn't for him. And Tom, the way that he's promoting this, did you see the actual slap?
I did.
It's so fake.
So
dude.
and it was like more of a shoulder slap.
It really was.
He was going for his face and got his shoulder.
It was dumb. It didn't look good. Tom is not that type of WWE guy.
No.
I just can't see him doing
Absolutely
that.
not. Yeah.
But I mean, he'll get a lot of money from it. So.
I guess this dude from Barstool Sports is saying this is just sad what is happening to Tom Brady post-retirement. It's one of the greatest downfalls of an icon, he said. And he said his legacy is being lameified. Everything about him is cringy right now.
He's kind of going
I kind of get that.
Yeah, John Cena route, where it was like John Cena got out of wrestling, and then you just saw him attached to everything, so it lessened his brand. Right?
I think he doesn't know what he wants to do in life anymore. I mean, without football, Tom Brady's lost, and he's tried the broadcasting, which is fine, but I don't know.
This stuff is in the roasts and everything he's been a part of, where he's cussing and talking dirty. It's like it's just not a good look.
You know what he should do? He should be a yogi. He should go be one of those like yoga masters. I could see Tom Brady as one of those, teaching
Mecca
other
Lecca High.
people yoga, teaching them to, rein in their inner power. Like
Could
I
be.
could see Tom Brady doing something like that.
Yeah, then he could
with the
get his own brand of yoga mats and sell them and all that.
Yes.
You know he'd monetize it.
Call him Broga.
Broga.
Tom Broga.
Kind of like
yes,
it. I kind of like it.
Broga. There you go. Tom Brady. You can send
Pretty
that check
cool.
to Katy.
Well done puzzling that out. That's really impressive.
Welcome. You're welcome.
Good job.
Thank you
What else is going on, Josh?
Well, a massive pastime is kind of making a comeback ever since around COVID-19 now. I used to collect Topps sports cards, like the football, the baseball cards, those ones. And it was kind of a thing of the 90s. A lot of Pokemon cards were collectibles then. And I would say around the mid to late 2010s, people kind of stopped doing that. We went a lot more digital. But COVID-19 forced everybody to stay home. And collecting cards kind of became cool again, if you will. And with that, the inflation of how much those cards are worth is astronomical now. Cards that were worth like $1,000 in 2020, by the time 2021 rolled around, they were worth $10,000 to $15,000.
I had no idea.
it really got a lot of these young kiddos into collecting cards again, which I love because I think collecting cards as a young boy was one of my favorite things to do. You would trade them and do all the fun stuff.
And during
with that.
COVID, people were trading those virus cards. Like you could collect all the viruses.
They were collect them all.
I got influenza.
Pokemon as well.
Jeremy.
Well, a little kid, hold on. There's a cool part to the story.
I'll trade you for hepatitis.
Said no one ever.
Keep the train on the tracks here. Okay,
I've been looking for HPV for a while.
Okay.
finally caught it.
I'll trade you for my measles card.
No.
Well, you have the rubella? You have that one?
Ebola.
Oh, you're MMR. Yay.
All right. Okay. Well, a young kid.
Ah, you're catching on. Telling me to stop, and then you catch
No,
on, huh?
You should stop. You should absolutely stop. Go ahead, Josh.
Continue, Josh.
All right.
Continue, Josh.
A young boy.
It's very important stuff here.
went to the Fanatics Fest the other day, and he was only 8 years old and was given 75 cents for a vending machine to try to get a card. And this kid pulled out a one-of-one Shohei Ohtani autographed gold refractor card.
Unbelievable.
Oh my
That
gosh.
is already worth $8,000 to $10,000.
Unbelievable.
The thing about this that's really neat that I like is that Ohtani's card a couple years ago, or no, sorry, 1 month ago, sold for $3 million. This is why you should get your kids into this, because you don't know how much those cards are going to be worth, and the pack of cards is like $2.
Exactly.
These numbers are unheard of.
I think Reed should keep doing this, Jerry. Should keep doing the Pokemon thing, right?
No, because I want him to have a girlfriend.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, burn. Boop-boop-boo. Well, somebody's full of herself. Jeremy, Katie, Josh Evers, Mix 100 in the middle of 60 minutes commercial-free music right now. And then Synergy will be coming on after us, and she'll go commercial-free again at 11:30 for 90 minutes. So throw Mix 100 on at your office, and I will love you forever. Awkward tongue kisses. Anything else we need to cover that we haven't covered? Our Slice Baby link is still live, right,
Absolutely,
Katie?
yeah. And that's at mix100.com. Really easy to sign up. Just tell us your name, where you work, and why you and your coworkers deserve a pizza party with JKJ. Woo! So go get on that, mix100.com.
God, we need to get a giant slice of pizza costume and have you dress up in that and walk in. Oh,
Yes.
Not saying no.
Oh, okay. No.
Yeah, I like this idea. I
You're
like
like,
where
we
we're going
need
with
to get
it.
one?
I know,
'Cause
right? How
you
funny.
You haven't been in my closet, have you?
Oh, you already have one.
Yeah, she got one. I guarantee you she got one. Yeah, mix100.com. Sign up today. Josh, what'd you learn on the show?
I learned probably the most important thing I've ever learned on this show so far, and it is not to bring anything up that you haven't already ran by the old girlfriend.
Is she still not talking to you?
I have been left on red, and we have our red receipts on.
Yeah.
I have been left on red. What is it? An hour and a half now?
Oh,
a little bit
you're in
over.
trouble.
Has not talked to me.
It's over.
No.
I am so scared.
Maybe she's busy. Maybe she's napping.
She's busy with her other boyfriend.
Napping at 9 a.m.
Maybe she's just.
Let us know how that goes today.
occupied.
Love life.
That's all.
Katie, what'd you learn today?
Okay. I learned that there's a really fun 5K rolling through DIA, which has only been done one other time in the Mile High City. So, yeah, can find out all about it in our podcast.
I learned that Kelly Clarkson is a big fan of oversharing about her bowel movements.
And people love her for it.
I guess people do love it. I don't know. What does any of this mean? Go relive the show via our podcast if you missed anything today. Mix100.com. Click the podcast link there on the left drop-down menu, or just search Jeremy, Katie, Josh, where you find your favorite podcasts. That's it. Have a super dupes day. We will see you bright and early tomorrow morning where Jeremy, Katie, and Josh, Denver's Mix 100. Say bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye.